So, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. How are you on this lovely Thursday? I hope you didn't get depressed as much as I did after reading a few news that happened in the last few days. Just in general in Germany, but also in general about in Europe. It just made me a little bit depressed. But hey, I should not get depressed about stuff I can't do anything about it, so yeah. Let's get into the game and change the mind. Where were we? We were at the hospital, and I think I cleared out the first stop. Yes, then I went down, saved there, and it looked as if I'm gonna be just in front of a boss fight. So soon we're gonna fight the boss again. So I'm up to date, but I read so many, I might already delete some of that stuff. Yeah. Now the most depressing thing I read today was regarding Germany and France. One in Germany, apparently last year we had almost every day one person working at the trains with the trains. Almost every day one of them got assaulted, and not just low-level assault like spitting onto people, insulting them, on the level of they got heavy bodily harm. And yeah, yesterday or this morning now, one of the people that got attacked by something like this, they actually died because of this now. It's just insane how our society is just losing its mind. Yeah. And the worst thing is, apparently the person there got attacked because he asked someone for his ticket and the other person didn't have it, apparently. So, another depressing news then. In Europe ranking, Germany is last in measures to prevent sexual assault, even behind France. Yeah, also that stuff is just so annoying. How many situations are gonna happen? I mean, regarding sexual assault again, that's the depressing thing I heard about what happened in France. Apparently there were 5 or 10 people now arrested. One of them, the father. Apparently they were raping and drugging an 5-year-old child over years. It's so insane. Just I'm losing hope in humanity. Maybe we should welcome the great devourer of the Tyranid fleets so they can eradicate humanity and save it from itself.
Authorization. Major need.
No shotgun, no Kalash. PM. I want to try the PM because I've seen it is an achievement I need to get. So, upgrade. PM. So, because of case like this and how little they did to prevent this stuff, they're lost on in Europe scale, but now Germany has fallen. What? Okay. Yeah. Allows 3 rounds to be fired at once. Doing so overheats the gun, requiring temporary to cool down. I want it? Systems, increase damage to robots. Delays its gravity shift, causes the bullet to tumble. I think I'll go with this one. More killy against organics. Magazine. Increasing aiming speeds. I think I'll go for this one. But yeah, what do I do? Do I want this? I think I'll... Sounds like a good option. Revolver type bolt frame. Oh. Then why not? So, what does the weapon look like now? Kinda weird. Kinda weird. But okay, we got a pistol. Shots, 69 left.
Saving data.
So, oh, careful. No, I looted everything. There is nothing upstairs. We move on. So, you stand still, please. I need to shoot you. Oh shit, is that someone? No. Ay, ay, ay. Poison damage, not healthy. Okay. Artillery guy does not good. Am I aiming on his head? Am I not aiming on his head? I think I'm aiming on his head. Yes, I did. So everyone did. And I'm almost out of ammo already. Great start, great start. Wait, how do I get out of here again? Oh, here. No? But since you say now it's worse than in France, what made it change so that it counts France being better rated than Germany, or maybe vice versa? What made it rate Germany worse than France now? And still. Ah, shit, that was not a headshot. Too bad. One was one.
Take that, bitch!
Oh no, that one is. No, it's not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Was not a headshot. Shit! Challenge is gonna be difficult. So, France started an intense period of designing and applying new laws so that more things count as sexual assault and punished harder. Okay. So it's not like Germany got worse, it's France got better. Not great, but hey, at least something. What do I do with this thing? What am I turning? Me no know. Me no understand. Should I close this off? No. Oh, wait, can I move this out and use it to get it over there? Let's see. Like, does it not work anymore? There we go. Doesn't change. Okay. Oh. That's completely filled. Okay. Why? Can I turn on the pumps or something? Let's see, one more. Wait, I can't turn it anymore. Okay, how do I use this? I don't get it. So, many countries did. France, Spain, Portugal. Don't have the complete list in front of me. Germany dropped slowly in ranking because many of countries constantly worked on their jurisdiction. Yeah. Yeah, that's just...
Authorization. Major Nikki.
I mean, this is the same I've heard the last few days. Apparently, the German government is being held liable now by the by its own laws, because the climate agreements are written in law, and because they're not following their own laws, they're now held guilty, found guilty by judges, which is interesting. The last change on German side was while traffic light governments. Okay, here. Not great, not great. Ah, okay, I can just swim up. I did not realize this. It looked like as if I could not get through there. Okay. Oh no. This guy again. There's only one? No, there are multiple players. How am I supposed to do this? This is going to be difficult. The small ones. Keep them away. We can start fighting the players. But I don't know how I'm going over there without him triggering. That's a problem. Ah, I don't like it. I would love to shoot through here. Shit. Oh. Slow and steady, we get them. So, multiple posts about it. Supposedly people in an affected state could sue the government for personal damage because the environmental damage is directly correlating to worsening life quality. Yeah. The thing is, suing is pretty expensive, so I don't know if many people are actually going to do it. Shit, I missed him. Perfect chance to get that one. That's not gonna be enough. Something spawned. No. Something just made noise. Okay. Scary noises. Someone just ran by. One down. Oh, there's one. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. I mean, the same thing can be said about, what was it called? The when they started to install air quality sensors, and then some of the positioning were just put in locations where it's obviously manipulated. So they didn't actually solve it. They just manipulated the measurements to have it seem like it's actually good quality. Slow and steady. I did not think this counts as a headshot, but okay. Didn't think this is a head. Again. Headshot. Okay. Headshots. I'm doing headshots without scope. Doing good. Oh no, there's a third Pliush. Damn it. This is gonna be difficult. 3 Pliush. I'm struggling enough with 1. Did I clear him out? Yes. Okay. We go in here first. No, that's from the backside. We will do this later. We're also not going for this right now. What we do is we go back. We save. And then we see what we can do about these guys. Sounds like a plan. Wait, wrong door. Oh, I always forget about these robots. Yay, 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 yay.
Saving data.
Yeah, also I've seen an interesting statistic today regarding the development of the games industry. It seems like the games industry it did better than anticipated, but it still got worse in total. He's not reacting. I can wake him up, can I? I can.
What are you gawking at? Fucking fuck!
Oh shit, I forgot to smash. No! Oh, I forgot to... There was a special event. Shit. Okay, I could have... I thought I was dead already, and that was a bit overambitious. Okay.
Saving data.
Okay, next time I'll heal first, then I save, so I don't have to redo it every time. But yeah, the total economic result of the what was that noise? Of the game industry, yes. So apparently it was still growing by 1%, but since they was expecting a downturn, so it was better than expected. But in total, it still shows the overall still goes down.
Keep your distance.
Shit, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Okay, now this button mashing. Damn it, my hits don't connect.
Bring it on!
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, we got one out of 3. Alright. And back we go. We save. Ready for the next fight. So what the signal numbers from Steam, Xbox, PlayStation showed that while in total AAA were still in numbers more bought than ever, had less percentage impact. Yeah, that's right. So it showed that there was a clear separation now between the different
Saving
game
data.
categories. We have very few games which actually are at 70 euros or dollars still. Then the 30-40 bucks like Silksong and Clair Obscur, for example. And then the indie markets with the lower levels, and then... But yeah, the most thing I was surprised was apparently the mobile markets had a big downturn compared to the rest, what it was doing before. That was bad. Oh no, no, ah shit, okay, is it gonna give me the energy back? Mashing E again, no spacebar. Oh, that was close. Shit.
What's that smell?
The blades don't connect, fuck. Oh no. Okay, 2 out of 3. Oh. One more fighting. And then of course, Robotos. Robotos. Baseball training complete. So I will not risk it. Let's go back and save, just in case. Do not need suicide missions where we can't come back from. Let's drop these.
So, what will it be, Major?
Should I take the ice cartridge? That could be helpful. No.
Saving data.
Oh yeah, did you also hear the this TikTok trend? Apparently the Americans now figured out what Stoßlüften and Verdauungsspaziergang, what this is. Fuck, I'm stuck. Ay. I'm so shit. Ay. Hi! So I saw a few of them too, yeah. I mean, sometimes it just takes you a few hundred years to figure out what's good for you and your health. Maybe in 100 years they also start to learn what work-life balance means. Or a social system.
What's that smell? See now?
Go. Okay, except the start, this fight was clean. Now we need to figure out where all my loot is laying. There. That one apparently, okay. Check card? Key disc. So, one radical left movement, and they can have it all. When they, then in the next period for the right side again, of course, all they do will claim the rewards in the prestige. Yeah, but to be honest, I think if there is a radical left movement, it will be actually radical and not just groundwork doing, but more militaristic, and I don't like that idea either. I mean, the US just has too many guns. The ease of access. No way we can limit the access of guns. That's so against the Second Amendment. I mean, we have to keep up everything, even though it's 100 years old, and you might want to rethink what we did. Comrade Roshotnikov, the polymer samples we've been getting from Vavilov are totally unacceptable. Did you guys fuck them up or something? I get that this isn't your area of expertise, but how can you have so little respect for your comrades' work? We'll ignore it this month and close out the books for May. But in June, we need animals that have been processed by the numbers. Otherwise, I'll have to get in touch with management. Pipeline between Vavilov and Pavlov wasn't built for pumping shit. So I do not think that left has anything in common with the military or the police. They fight against the Second Amendment for years. No, the thing is, if the left gets in politics, they get so radical, they won't get it solved, because the American political system is winner takes it all, and unless they solve this issue and go for a multi-party system, the ruling party is always incentivized to stifle whatever the others might do to 100%, because this makes it possible for them to stay in power.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
But at the same time, we can always complain, be sure to complain about the German train, or how the CDU is ruining our country.
He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise.
We should start focusing on, I mean,
Stock really is a piece of
the
shit,
US,
isn't he?
they're so focused on themselves, they don't listen to what everyone else says. So, since we can't change them anyway, we should start really make changes in our location.
He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
What did he say? But yeah, Evil Dead Man. I still wonder how I get into the room next door.
Saving data.
What do I do now?
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by.
But how does he know me? I know him as Evil Dead Man. But how does he know I'm
Stock really
acquainted
is a piece of shit, isn't he?
by Stockhausen?
Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Oh, there's an elevator right next to it. Okay, yeah, then I really have to figure out how to get into the room next door. This is weird. So, let's see. There's a camera. Ah, okay, there's a safe spot. I'll get here later. Okay. So, absolutely. But for the good news, the people in Minnesota won against ICE. 700 ICE official had to leave. And the head figure of the raids lost his job and was moved to Mexico border. The 2000 remain at the city keeps strike on until all leave. Yeah. That's just in general the problem with instead. I mean, I don't know. Did you hear about oh, I forgot her name. Something with Maya. She now was found guilty in. She's a German citizen, but she was found guilty in Hungary now. Oh, there's grunting. Grunting. Heard that. So yeah, the thing is, I mean, we also had the same issue with what happens with ICE in regards of people getting handed out, even though the highest order told, no, you can't do that. You have to keep her here. Oh no. Oh, nice music. If I would not have to fight this guy, it would be nice. Okay. Whoa! Bavarian CDU, the CSU, yeah. After put together their own ice force, yeah. It's just so sick in the head. Ah, and I forgot again, I had the shield. I'm so stupid. I'm always forgetting about the shield I got as upgrade now. Getting run over the entire time. There we go. Wait, why did I get infected on this distance? Weird. Headshot. Woo! Beep beep! Seems like this robot is having fun. He's always using the horn. Okay, got all the headshot kills. Am I missing? Yes, I am. There's a big guy. Sorry. Didn't know you were there. Didn't mind to kill you. The fuck? What's this freak doing? Completely crazy. So. But yeah, basically what we realize is it's more important than ever for us to go and vote when we get the chance. Use the power you were given. Don't just let it go to waste. Because if you don't vote, you have no right to complain if something happens you don't like, because you didn't try in the first place to stop it. Meep meep.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Ah! Oh no, more of them.
Filthy animal!
Down. Dog, down. I must say, I hope if there's going to be more Doom games in development, I really hope they're going to use the creator of these soundtracks here for the song again, since they had a falling out with the previous one. I mean, it would still be great if they would use what was his name? Carmack? No, Carmack is the guy from Quake, the programmer. What was his name? Don't remember. Yes, okay. That's where I started. This is where I killed this guy. I have to get onto the other side. How? How can I get to this loot box? And I take the save points.
Saving data.
Good idea. How do I get up here? Through the window, I guess. Ah! Oh. Yes. There we go. Sometimes a little bit thinking helps. Oh. Up we go. Oh yeah, have you been watching K-pop Demon Hunter? I've heard it's pretty good, but it's just the same with anime. I'm just it's too slow progressing usually, so I didn't go to it yet. And I don't know if I'm gonna go for it ever.
Please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to
It's
help
not a
all
series?
mankind.
Really? I thought it's a
that's
series.
what
Okay.
I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look.
Okay, then maybe I should watch it.
I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively,
Yeah,
this will
she's
allow the
basically
transfer
talking
of the
about
human mind into the machine, rendering it
servitors.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid
Watch
that's it,
Nimona.
Major.
It's a
The neuropolymer
very
charge
good
is
animated
exhausted.
movie. Okay.
Although she was on the verge of a
Yeah, no, I knew about
Damn,
the song
talk
that it's
about
from
brain
there,
drain.
but I just never. I always thought it's a. I have to move this twice to the right. It's a series and then slow, so I never got the urge to actually start watching it because it's usually too slow for me to keep watching. Same as with animes. But yeah, so Nimona. What is Nimona about? Okay, seems like I forgot a loot down there. And some enemies are still around the corner. So it's actually funny. Nobody has ever prepared for the success of Demon Hunters. No merchandise was ever planned. Okay, interesting. But yeah, regarding surprise success, did you hear about the huge success of Zootopia 2 in China?
Please select the desired procedure.
Netflix had given up on it too. They just dropped it. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes the surprise just happen. But yeah, it's so funny with the what happens with in China, because the people even bring their dogs into the cinema to watch the movies with them. What's the reason why Markiplier movie was not? Wait, Zootopia's rank 1 right now? I thought it was a different movie. That got first place. Damage robots. Damage organics. Ionized bullets all in against the robots. But yeah, also I'm surprised how well received Markiplier's movie gets. I don't know if the movie is actually good or if it is due to his name being with it. Oh, I don't have enough resources for this, thank you. Kalash, you stay here. So, no, in China specifically, Markiplier was #1 in America, Australia, and other country. But he was salty that he didn't make it to place 1 in China because Zootopia came out. Ah, okay. No, he also complained for a bit about his movie being removed in the top charts in US. And people were then he was more jokingly about it because it was probably a glitch, I think. But some people started creating conspiracies. Then it might have been. Oh no! Why is the door closing? Why is the door closing? Stop it! No! Can't go back. Okay, careful. Shit, I hate you. Robots, stay dead. Okay. All die. Stay dead, please. Oh no, they don't stop. There we go. No, still not. Camera off. More helicopters, I got to crash them all. I'm not playing Pokemon, I'm playing Terminator, the Pokemon game. Gotta crush them all. Oh shit. Have to exterminate that one before it spots me. Here's another camera. Take that out. Anything else? Anything else? No. Good. Now we get peace. So, what did you write? Yeah, I wanted to watch it because now I'm very curious. But it's so he came back from his last YouTube movie, played his first game, Iron Lung, and then disappeared again for a month or two because he was so much in love with it that he really wanted to make a movie. Ah, okay. Yeah. But that's how it started. I just knew he made a movie for this game, but I'm not following him at all, so I don't know how he got into this at all. And now I just by accident heard about it because there was this quote-unquote drama. Careful, careful. No more enemies. Yes. Okay, I have to get through there. Oh no, there's a camera. So...
Oh, crap!
Who's talking?
How did it
oh.
ever come to this?
Hello.
Collective schmolective.
Doesn't realize I'm here.
We're up shit creek without a paddle now. This sucks. Now it's my turn.
So I like to check out indie horror games, and God's channel covered a lot over time. I've subscribed him, but he is playing so little with huge breaks that I'm not invested at all. Okay. Well, maybe you just need to create your own indie horror game, and then he gets invested again. If he picks it up.
We're up shit creek without a paddle now.
Wait, I forgot to check. Is there something at the upper level I have to do? No, doesn't look like there's any loot. Also, been a while since I had a chirper again. Wait, is this... What is this? Huh. Looks funny. Probably nothing special.
This is fucked.
Oh,
Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work.
I
Set me
think
a
I'm just
fucking
gonna
waypoint,
keep
damn
using
it.
this mace. This is just incredibly strong. Feels a bit overpowered for it compared to everything else. I mean, the most powerful is still sneaking up on enemies, but it's not consistent. And as I say, I proceed. to executing one Blackie. Wait, why did I get healed? Why am I full health now? Weird. Okay. Well, easy solution. Where is my loot? Here's 2. Where's number 3? Number 3. Ah, there. Can I walk through? No. There are bots behind. Very suspicious. Haha, you don't know I'm... Oh well, no, you know I'm here, but you can't do anything about it.
Help! Help me! I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
Oh yeah, also something a little bit depressing. I don't know, do you know the names or the numbers regarding wealth distribution in Germany? Yeah, that's enough pain. You're dead for quite some time, so nobody can help you now. The amount of time it's passed.
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does 2 and 2 add up to?
Am I really dead? But... shit. It must be these fucking vaccines, correct? I got
A
imprints
nurse
from the neural net as a
believing
residual echo.
in vaccine conspiracies.
Why snap at me if you already understand everything?
You don't have a soul!
Okay. If I don't have a soul, I don't need to help you. Okay, that red one needs to be one to the left. And the blue one needs one to the... Ah! Where did you come from? Abort. Where did you come from? Ah! Don't scare me like... Oh. Baseball. Okay, now we can focus again. Just had the solution, and now it's messed up again. Oh, okay. Okay. Why would I want to walk back again? I could take the other path anyway. Okay. In case we have to fight something on long road, we can walk back here. Okay. Let's check this upper level maybe. Then. So the only numbers I thought I knew, but might be wrong. 10% of the people hold 50% of the entire wealth. Roundabout. It's at the moment I think it is 10% hold like a third of the wealth. But the lowest 50%. So if you split the entire population in 50-50, the lower wealth, the lower 50% only hold 5% of the entire wealth, which is insane. So the number of average wealth in Germany is 103,000, but because we have few that have so much unimaginable amount of value, it just compensate for all the people that don't have anything. It's just sickening. But no, we can't do any... I mean, since 97, we stopped doing the value tax. They could just reinstate this. We basically have no tax for if you... Oh no, this looks suspicious. If you get something through a will, it's just crazy. I don't like these blood.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve
No.
the creation of neuropolymer
Door's
endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets
Wait,
of the
this looks
solar
like a
system.
dog. Yeah, this is a dog. Okay, cute. Hmm? You're not gonna attack me, right? I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna play with you with the ball, okay? Everything fine. Who's a good boy? You are a good boy. I'll get back to you. And what is this? This looks like a ship. Can't play with you, but... What is this one? Is this a cat? Is this a bear? I think it is a bear. Yeah, this is a bear. Okay, I'm not gonna play with you. Bears are scary. Very scary.
We had to take Bikov out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time. He left a whole bunch of safes in there. Whose music box is this?
Oh, the most ominous sign in horror games. If you hear a music box playing, right? That's a moose? No. A deer. Probably. Why? Why a deer? Oh dear, oh dear. And what is this? A cow? A cow. Alright, let's see.
Saving data.
Explore Pavlov. Wait. The head is bleeding this much? What is Stockhausen doing here?
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him.
Look at him. Look at me. Now look at him. Now look back at me.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance.
This reminds me of
We don't have to lose all of Petrov's
the Old Spice advertisement again. Filatova.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's
procedure
already
is
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Tomato juice, ketchup, polymer with blood. Stockhausen's getting eaten. Oh, we go into the dream world again. Crazy town. Woo! No, it's not. Damn it. Here I was.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
Looks like it. Can I open
I
the
don't
door?
wanna.
No?
Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time? You know I don't like that. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was in the dark, so my mother left the light on.
Nope.
It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier.
Which door do we take? I can't read Cyrillic, that's the problem.
I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. In the dark, behaves predictably. It can be studied.
What was this?
A monster in the light wears a mask. It is therefore
Oh, door opened.
Which makes it dangerous.
very much so. Moreover, the light makes us monsters.
Can I climb out on the top?
Understand, my boy?
No.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Reconstructing illumination. Hey! Turns so freaky, so fast. Okay, let's follow the green. That house looks beautiful, but it seems like it's exploding. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay, this option is closed now, so okay, I have to walk through all three, I guess. Okay, the loading is not quite smooth. Okay, don't understand anything. Would be... Oh wait, the doggo is here. Hello, doggo. Still no face. Doggo's gonna follow me? No? No? Doggo's not following. Oh. Oh! Wait. Since when is this turned? Was it like this from the beginning? Okay, I must say they didn't do it as cool as it happened with Control. In Control, you still walked on the floor, but basically because of this, you warped around, which was really interesting to experience. They decided to just do the environment that's turning, not the entire world. Can I run into the water? Yes, I can. Yeah. Where's Doggo? Ah, there's Doggo again. Doggo. Heard the voice. Ah! Okay, I can dash. Dashes still work, but what do I do now? Wait, I don't think I have to. Oh, here.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Try to. I don't know what I'm looking for. Wait. Oh! Okay, now I understand. I was wondering why I have this furry thing. I'm probably just the same as this dog I've seen there. Very likely, but where do I go now? Over there? Yes. Yes.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Ah! Shit. Okay. Mister, can you please jump? Be very nice if you could do the jump. Whee! Okay, it's just walking, I guess. No, it's not. I'm getting annoyed. Okay, we do it like this. Jump, dash. Jump, dash. Woo!
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
Wait,
She
Char?
hid before the explosion.
Okay.
So
Charles
what
is
happened
there.
to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Huh, some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Well, what about taking the big door? And then, of course, the elevator.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse.
Oh,
Trust
that's
me,
what AOC stands for. Academy of Consequences. I've seen this acronym for a while, but I always was wondering what is AOC for. The only AOC I know is the American politician.
Please select the desired procedure.
Kalash upgrades. Not enough. Cartridge gun. Yeah, sure.
Saving data.
Where am I? I am... Oh, on the other side of the gate now. Okay, let's open a gate and then I don't know. Don't know where we
Comrade
go.
Major, I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
Wait, I have
And
rings?
how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or...
No. Now he's quiet. Here? There. Where's the here? Don't see any here. No, the dialogue.
Think, Major.
There we go.
Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen?
Oh, I should have. Wait, what? Am I going to fight a whale now?
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. With Syntrate, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Whoa, okay, I could not heal for some reason. Guess I missed the button. And I used the wrong skill. I wanted to use the electricity shock, but...
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why
This
do you
time
have a
we'll-
bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Xena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
I would agree. It is the best choice to go about destroying the rings. Alright, let's see.
That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Fucking Tin Man.
Where did it go? Oh shit. Shit, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad.
Where's your fucking button?
Why can't that dodge? What? Why could I not dodge? I was stuck on left and right side. What the fuck, man? The laser just hits. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Just feels stupid. The first two phases are complete easy. But then, yeah, I don't get it. Why?
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale?
Maybe I need to get keep the
Dewdrop is the latest design in
charge
the
up.
field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic
See what you got!
pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Okay, that's the way. Oh shit.
Fucking Tin Man!
Oh shit, that was bad, that was bad. Okay, the drop was... No! Oh, fuck this ball. Fuck this ball. I missed the button. Cheat. And I forgot to use the laser again. Stupid me. Alright. Always think of the electroshock, but not the shield. Okay, this time we should get him.
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put simply, it is the hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Lights out!
Shit. Where is he? Oh, he's behind. Fuck.
How about this?
Get down. We got him! Woo! So, hello, Dragon Mate. How are you doing? How was your... I completely forgot to ask you. You wrote last week you had a... had an interview on Friday. How did it go? The mountain.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are
So
far
was okay,
deadlier.
but did
There
not
aren't
get
any
the job.
combat
Oh,
bots
sad.
Not
Okay.
yet, but
Was
once
it
collected
was it
they will be
something you would have really loved
and
to
2
work
of them
at,
will be
or was it
equipped with
just
beta connectors?
do
you have any idea how much blood will be
some
spilled because of
average
one person's
thing you
private
weren't
ambitions?
You and the
very
names are
invested in
driving
it?
me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
So just an average shop. Okay, yeah, then it's not that sad. Yeah, it would have been annoying if that would have been like your dream job or something. And but hey, what are these things now? Well, I sent my
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Okay. So yeah, I sent the test back last Wednesday. So far I haven't gotten any feedback, so I think I'm gonna send them a checkup email tomorrow.
I don't see Larissa's body, so she must have gotten
And
past
maybe
the
then I will know more throughout the day. Who knows? But the test, they didn't... To be honest, it seemed to be way simpler than I was expecting it to be. Since they said they are working mostly with Unity, I thought they would put in some, I don't know, test project or something I have to work in. Or a goal they want for me to achieve, but it was actually mostly what was only written code and some basic questions.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone, but she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Saving data.
Okay. Here we go. Ah! Almost too far. So... No one's home. Oh.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk.
How do I get out there?
Nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. It's like a museum exhibit.
I don't have to.
And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work.
So...
Machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
Yeah, the robot is interesting. At the moment I'm thinking he is the first professor that died, but I haven't gotten any confirmation for it yet. We will see. Okay, let's check upstairs since I have to go down. That's not a good drawing. There's something up there. Okay, I have to go higher and higher. Let's enjoy the view from the top level. Oh, there's blood. Why is there blood? This feels like as if I'm playing Sons of the Forest. Everywhere dead people, and just instead of a cult, there is a robot invasion. but a little more.
What do we have here?
People.
A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
Oh.
Crispy critters!
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
So, Miss Sons of the Forest.
So that's not
Yeah, it's been a while since
Looks
we...
nice.
I
Actually,
mean, we played the entire
amazing.
game through. We could have just gone for
I wouldn't mind
more
spending some time there myself.
crafting
I can't even imagine
or
what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Cheltenham.
some
How
completion
will you explain this to me?
We can
explorations.
deal with that. Let's talk to the doctor.
But if we want to do something like
If she
this, we
tries to
might
take
be
off
better off
again,
with
just
trying
gonna
some
regret
other
it.
survival game, like, I
Simply
don't know,
can't
Ark,
with her.
or... Is, I forgot the name. Not Neptune... Subnautica. Is Subnautica 2 a multiplayer game? Maybe we can go for that then. It is, okay.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds.
Waiting for this
and
so
they won't
long,
be able
yeah.
to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too. But that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, questions
I've
first
got
though.
questions.
Where are we?
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
Supposed to be... Ooh, that sounds good.
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Nothing to loot. Ladies first? No? Okay. Mirror room.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck.
Yeah, very creepy. It's just
That's where you're
power
wrong.
trip
Chemically
fantasy
speaking,
here.
They're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that,
world
you're
domination.
an idiot.
I see.
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
What? Who's talking? Hello? Are you talking to me? No?
A man can be repaired.
Disco fever?
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only
Lights are
you.
gone.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotreatment.
Wait, I wasn't
Hey,
test subject?
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Wait, strange voice? That's Sechenov, no?
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Oh, light flickering.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
No, I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing your job, right? Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
So what would your choice be? Eternal happiness, but loss of free will? Or would you not take this option? Kinda wanna keep my free will. But at the same time, the always being happy, you don't have to worry about all the bad stuff happening in the world, is tempting. And if you're happy, you also don't need to work for anything anymore because you get provided everything. Then again, loss of free will is loss of your individuality. So basically, you're no longer yourself. Data deleted. Comrade Zivukin will no longer be under surveillance. The man no longer working anyway. So I say let him head back to his precious Moscow if he wants. Miracles are rare, but they do happen. The holidays are coming up anyway. Recording of conversation between Sechenov and Petrov has been appended. Okay.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Well, whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
Okay, suspicious. Why did Stockhausen record this? Did he want to get this as a security for himself? Yeah, it's a fake happiness, that's true, but that's the thing with philosophical approaches. Are we maybe also just in an illusion? And all the happiness that we experience is just an
Does your perception of the world change?
An imagination in itself.
Do you know what this
and everything what we do is controlled by predetermined outcomes.
How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it.
What?
Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
No.
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. but your Voshod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voshod polymer extension?
The Voshod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
Dmitri.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Oh, it is actually the guy.
This will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
So, well, that would be super fucked up when you look at what's happening in the world. Yeah.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Cheriton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted.
Fluffy.
Access
That's a cute
granted.
code.
Charles, are you there?
Sakharov. That
Nothing.
was his name.
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Cheriton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
Well, as long as it's only his own body.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
Okay, why?
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Cheriton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you.
How do you
Let's
know
go.
his password?
Welcome, Cheriton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Huh?
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Where do I pick? Let's loot first. Loot is more important. Loot is always highest priority in my book. So, are you willing to die? Are you willing to die? Then you're a man! Speaker. Despite the march of progress, one fact remains. Flying to the Red Planet is risky, dangerous proposition. Who are the people who will bring the light of humanity to Mars for us all? I think that the first trips to Mars will be very, very dangerous. The risk of a lethal outcome will be high, but it can't be helped. Are you willing to die? Then you're our man. How would you describe this mission? I think it's the most inspiring thing I could possibly imagine. Life should be something more than just solving everyday problems. When you wake up in the morning, you should think about the future with ecstasy. You should feel inspired and love life. Is he talking about the drug? Think about the future with taking ecstasy? So, at your request, I have reviewed the compilation of absurd quotations from bourgeois figures and have since been utterly trounced by progress and Soviet science. 1876. This telephone has too many shortcomings to be seriously considered as a means of communication. The Americans have need of the telephone, but we do not. We have plenty of messenger boys. Sir William Prince, Chief of Energy. They actually thought the telephone is something that's not gonna get through? Really? Okay. Fooling around with alternating currents is just a waste of time. Nobody will ever use it. Too dangerous. Thomas Edison was against electricity? Really? Okay. The wireless music box has no imaginable commercial value. Who would pay for a message sent to nobody in particular? David Sarnoff's partner in response to his request to invest in the radio. Damn. Okay, while theoretically and technically television may be feasible, commercially and financially, it is an impossibility. Yeah, so much things they didn't think that would get turned into commercial success. Alternative messages. So there's no basis whatsoever on which to suggest that nuclear power will ever be possible. It would mean that man has learned to split the atom. Albert Einstein. Very good, but make sure Einstein actually said it. Otherwise it'll be like his riddle. Ah, yeah, makes sense then. A rocket will never be able to leave Earth's atmosphere. Yeah. 46. The working man has always been and always will be. But the robot is nothing more than a flash in the plan. Henry Ford. Television won't be able to hold on to any market it captures after the first 6 months. People will soon be tired at staring at a plywood box every night. Slightly off. Daryl Zanuck, producer of the Founders 20th. Really, the movie company, one of the founders of the movie company said, we don't think the TV is gonna be holding on. Where a calculator like ENIAC today is equipped with 18,000 vacuum tubes and weighs 30 tons. Computers in the future may have only 1,000 vacuum tubes and perhaps weigh only 1.5 tons. He wasn't completely off. It's getting lighter. There's practically no chance communications space satellites will be used in the future to provide better Yeah. There's no reason for any individual to have a computer in their home. Yes. Ken Olsen, I am sorry. You were so far off. Imagine you would be alive today. Unknown feat. Andrei Ryanovsky's unknown feat. For a long time, Andrei Ryanovsky's name was spoken of with contempt and dismay in Soviet scientific circles. As a capitalist and idealist who fled the Soviet Union and a vocal critic of the party's authority and the ideals of communism, it was obvious that a good relationship with him was simply impossible. However, later, when Ryanovsky tellingly grew disillusioned with American ideals, his rhetoric changed, and his relationship to the motherland changed along with it. It goes without saying that this move led to a hue and cry in the West, and genuine glee in Ryanovsky's homeland. Nowadays, Andrei Ryanovsky has successfully developed his deep-sea dwelling project with the aid of underwater engineers from Sakhalin, and is considered a true friend of Soviet science and facility, blah blah blah. Okay, needless to say, large-scale projects to conquer outer space and colonize planets are laudable and worthy of respect. Man has always reached for the stars. But let's be honest, there's something out there. Space is cold, empty, inhospitable place without any hidden mysteries. All that awaits us there are resources and the satisfaction of making mankind's ego. Our home is another matter entirely. I'm referring to the Earth, or more precisely, the ocean. We know less about the depths of the ocean than we do about the dark side of the moon. According to available data, only 2 to 5% of the world's oceans have been explored. Ooh, I wonder how much this number has risen nowadays. Evolution can't help us in space, but underwater it can reveal our true potential. In this article, you will learn about the potential benefits of exploring and conquering the ocean. To put it bluntly, what's the point in flying to the far reaches of space when our own home holds more secrets than any other planet? Stockhausen to Sechenov. Michael, I've been receiving very ambiguous reports about what's been going on in the theater. If even a portion of what my informants have been telling me is true, I'd like to conduct a certain experiment. Give them free rein and curtail any security measures. I want to know if even Soviet citizens and facility employees can be capable of moral failings. After 2 months, find an excuse for us to visit the place. Tell them Vavilov has achieved amazing results and we want to celebrate it. Invite VIPs. I want to see this with my own eyes. Evolution? No. Revolution! The time has come to acknowledge what we are careening into the future at an amazing speed. Our scientific machine is running at full capacity, and the most talented Soviet citizens are working day and night to advance the cause of progress. But what evolution? It remains in the distant past. The 1917 revolution demonstrated it was possible to tear down the old and erect the new in its place. The same goes for decrepit, monarchistic phenomenon of evolution. Now man is just the pinnacle of creation, but a creator itself, and he has the ability and the right to alter himself in accordance with this desire. Gills for divers, wings for first responders, flame retardant skin for firemen. This is just a small sample of what awaits us in the near future. We are no longer grist for the mill of natural selection. We are natural selection. Would be interesting if we could do this. Like body modification to achieve what we want. Like, I don't know, like they described fire security, natural fire security. But then again, this would sound a little bit like a caste system where you have to get the modifications and then you're stuck in a certain job. You can't change it anymore. Final letter. Hypothetically speaking, thanks for today's discovery of supplementary biphoton quantum entanglement, I can actually send this letter into the past, say 30 years ago, to myself at this very terminal. For example, I can write a message to myself dated June 1955 saying, "Run! The robots have revolted. Save yourself." Unfortunately, this is just a theory. We're actually quite far from actual communicating with the past, so I'll have to carry the memory of that day until my death 63 years from now. I don't think you survived this long.
After the incident, Plutonium's brain was no longer suitable for a spark polymer extension. So I designed a similar polymer-based brain function extension for him called Voskhod. Cheriton, may he rest in peace, would be pleased to hear that his designs had not been wasted.
Plutonium is recovering following neural adjustment and the installation of the Voskhod module. He has no memory of his wife, the events in Bulgaria, or any of the other data you indicated. He is in extremely tenuous psychological and emotional state. As an active Argentum agent, he is already fit for duty, awaiting your orders. P.S. Unfortunately, during a key phase of the adjustment, an employee expressed sympathy with the agents, describing them as returning from their ordeal as crispy critters. I'm one of the Argentum agents. This expression has since become an inextricable part of the agent's psychorhythmic and emotional background. If necessary, we could perform another adjustment in order to fix this linguistic oddity, but it would take time. Yeah, I was wondering where this sentence is coming from already. Are you cheating again? You sank my aircraft carrier, E2. You sank my submarine, P8. What are you, simple? If you got a hit at A10, there can't be anything at B10. Did you forget that you can't put the ships right next to each other? Or is this gonna be like last time? Are you nuts? You think I can't see what you're doing from up here? Why are you using your workspace to play Battleship? They told me not to let the Klimov brothers work together, but I didn't listen. If I see this again, I'll keep one of you here and have the other one transferred to Vavilov to plant potatoes. Get back to work. P.S. You won't be the one planting potatoes. Vice is a psychological condition. In the magnum opus of the opium of the masses, the Bible, this is demonstrated clearly if indirectly. Man learned of vice, not after eating of a mythical fruit, but after coming to know himself. The body dictates vice to us. We want procreate, so we become rapists and perverts. We want to eat, so we steal money and food. We want pleasure, so we surround ourselves with senseless luxury. Man is not given to vice on his own. What pushes him toward? It is his limited, primitive shell, which requires food, sex, drugs, and care. Only the brilliance of pure intellect can illuminate mankind's path forward, because man is not a body. He is a way of thinking. Interesting idea. Excerpt of paper from Lebedev. In response to those who are curious about the radio of the future. Yes, we really can listen to radio broadcasts from the future. Literally. How does it work? If you read any of my previous papers, you'll find out. But you aren't really interested in the technical details, are you? You're interested in what it can do for you. You want to know if it can buy a lottery ticket knowing that it will win, or avoid a nuclear holocaust, am I right? It is not that simple. What we are hearing is a probable future. What could happen in 10, 30, or 50 years based on what's happening right now. But we have never, I repeat, never heard the same broadcast twice. A week ago, the Soviet Union crumbled in 1989 and ceased to exist as a country. This morning, we heard a presentation by the General Secretary of the Communist Party from 1999. One day we intercepted an emergency message about the launch of nuclear missiles in 1976. I was horrified. The future does not exist yet. Please remember that. All we can hear is an echo of an infinite quantumized multivariance and extract the most frequently repeated tendencies from it. What we will actually see tomorrow is entirely in our hands. Okay, so they are working in a universe based on a premise you have self-determines. Interesting. Comrade Klimov, do you seriously want to get data on an alternative timeline in which the Third Reich never invented the V2 rocket? You want to know how the world would be different? Okay, I'll tell you. It wouldn't. Do you know why? Because the invention of new weapons is called an arms race. For a reason. If it's a race, that means someone has to come in first. In our history, the Germans came in first, although it didn't particularly help them. But the Americans were nipping at their heels, as were we and the Brits. Yes, the V2 had an astonishing influence on missile design and the space program, but it was just a matter of time. Can you tell me who invented the radio? Was it Popov, Marconi, Hertz, Tesla? Do you know what's really interesting? What would have happened if the damn fascists hadn't invented that plague of theirs and mowed down half of the world's population? From now on, don't bother the alternate predication department with childish questions in the vein of who'd win a fight, a shark or a bear. P.S. The bear, obviously. Interesting. I would have tipped on the shark. No, it is right, the bear, because the bear can go back onto land. Probably the bear. I would side with this choice. What would be your choice? Do you think the bear or the shark would win? And what would be the basis on your choice? I've gone over in the materials for the Science of Life an article. But in nature, there is no competition within the same species, only among different species. A wolf eats a rabbit, but a rabbit doesn't eat another rabbit. It eats grass. Nor does weeds get the way of other weeds. But wheatgrass, saltbush, and sow thistle are different species. So they show up somewhere where wheat is growing. They will take its food and compete with it. Who wrote this nonsense? Are you trying to embarrass the entire Soviet Union with this crap? The bear would need to go far out to meet a shark. I am on the side of the underdog. Or in this class, I'm the shark. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, when would they meet? In theory, there are sharks where there are ice bears. So it is possible for them to meet. Not too far off. But yeah, in the location where they would actually meet, the shark might have the upper hand. But then again, a shark is not very aggressive by nature. So I don't know about bears. Dear Comrade Simushev, I'm utterly stunned by your careless attitude to the censorship of materials that have been published following your consultation in a number of periodicals. References to the complex as cut off from real life or having poor connection to our production facilities are simply false. Vavilov Complex is, first and foremost, a scientific institution that operates according to a specific plan. Our theoretical work is bound up in the most substantial way with practical issues related to seed cultivation and the faculty's future designs. A man would have to be blind to deny the enormous accomplishments Vavilov's team has made in so little time and under such trying circumstances. The Institute's research is laying the foundation necessary to develop a real-world project to conquer new worlds. Going forward, please be more mindful about how our work is depicted in print. Oh, my voice is losing. Seeds. Okay, that's not really important. PS double check the data. 40 tons of dandelions on Mars. Yeah, what would we do with dandelions? So Nukov to Samushev. Project Hemlock has been halted and deemed unfit for further study. You are hereby informed that all material... Oh yeah, hereby informed to materials pertaining to Hemlock are to be catalogued as top secret under designation A2, organized and filed in appropriate sections. Any further reference to it in other documents are to be redacted via the standard system. Be especially mindful of information about any employees who were allegedly injured during the project. Delete the names of all casualties. But yeah, just had a memory came back in when I was reading this. Did you hear about the mass layoffs at the Washington Post? It's crazy how the all the newspapers are seemingly dying off, or well, not really dying off, I would say, but getting reduced more and more. So I wonder if we get into an era where print media will only be covering like local areas, no longer global or nationwide even. And all we get by for our information is mostly local information, which is maybe proof checked, and everything else is Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, I don't know. And there you have to then try to figure out, okay, what is true, what is wrong, what's AI, and you're just fucked because you can't trust anything anymore. So, despite its secrecy, Argentum, silver in Latin, has already become the stuff of legend in a number of European and American publications. Journalists are surprised by its extremely small staff, its incredible training and equipment, and its name, which is very atypical of the Soviet Union. You've got to admit, compared to abbreviations like SMERSH and NKVD, it comes off as odd and clumsy. Rumors vary. The squad soldiers are described either as enormous, red-eyed bears, who eat children, or athletic blonde supermen, one look at whom would have driven Hitler to dissolve the Reich and admit the German Übermensch defeat. They're a mystery and will remain one, but we can say this much for certain. Argentum is currently the best trained special forces squad on Earth, and given the Soviet Union's plan, it could become the best trained squad in the solar system before long. Sounds like right now. Yeah, I mean, at the moment we still have a little bit of the backup that we can we still have some media outlets where you have a certain trust in it. Not 100%, but at least a certain amount. But once we reach where you can't trust anything because you don't know, is it AI, is it just someone doing propaganda for something? Because it's the amount of information being blown out is just overwhelming you, and you can't work out the truthfulness of the sources anymore. Because it just comes so fast, and either you focus on one thing and try to figure this out, and then you know about this thing, but you lost all the rest of information, or you try to focus on everything, but you can't know if anything is true anymore. It sounds so horrific. Comrade Sechenov. Following the events in Bulgaria, agents Blesna and Plutonium have both returned in a coma. They are in a vegetative state and are not connected to the neural network. No signs of consciousness have been observed. Awaiting your orders. Oh, who am I? Am I Blesna or am I Plutonium? Tom Wolfe. Your request for excerpts about the facility from foreign media. Washington Post. Universal robotization in the Soviet Union can be considered a most curious case of modern hypocrisy. ignoring by any populist questions about whether or not robots that pass the Turing test have personal identities. I am merely pointing out how absurd and at the same time sinister the widespread use of this workforce is. Judge for yourselves. A nation whose guiding light is an ideology that embraces equality and strives to end the exploitation of workers and peasants by capital has now subordinated an entire army of soulless machines that can satisfy its every whim. I don't know anything about Collective 2.0, but I'd say the Soviet Union is capitalism 2.0, writ large. The only question is when these robots will demand equal rights for themselves, and how bloody the revolution will be. I think he's talking about the ArcNet. So, on acceleration of evolution, despite all their talent and indisputable success achieved by Vavilov's research assistants, there is a concern regarding an issue that, while predictable, can only be confirmed in practice. This problem is more profound than preparing seeds for inhospitable conditions on other planets. Unlike scientists, evolutionary mechanisms do not make predictions or evaluate risk. They simply function, culling the weak and rewarding the strong. Dozens of, or even hundreds of factors will affect the growth and development of cultures. So it makes sense to suggest that, while working with the genetics of plants, we should begin to breeding them for faster growth and renewal rather than trying to foresee every minor detail about them. We just need to give evolution a shot in an arm, and it'll do the rest for us. Which is how it's always been, by the way. Wait. I can look through the screen? Does it work? I think they applied a wrong material on this object. I can see through it, because this one I can't see through. Oh, no, what if they forgot to put back... Yeah, they forgot... They didn't do this double-sided mesh, that's why I can see through it. Interesting. But isn't this the same piece? It looks it looks like it's exactly the same. Why can't I see through it then? Maybe the material is not double-sided. No, that should not be either. I don't get it. Maybe it's just the screen material? Debate Club President Azarova. Speaker. When I give talks in the Soviet Union and allied countries, I'm often asked whether it makes sense to focus scientific progress on making fundamental changes to the human race. We could, for example, teach people to change the properties of their skin in order to make it more resistant to heat or cold, or regrow low limbs, like certain reptiles, or control their biochemistry on a basic level. In other words, to rephrase a well-known thesis, should we strive for evolution of the individual? My answer is no. I admit that this is a defeatist attitude, but my objection does not lie in some bourgeois conception of man as a pinnacle of creation. We have access to powerful technology, and yet we should not alter ourselves to suit our environment. This would be a step backwards. Instead, we must perfect science in order to fully subjugate nature itself, whether it be here on Earth or somewhere else. Minutes. Maintaining the high level of technology Soviet science has achieved obviously requires people of profound intellect. That is why the fear that a situation could arise in which technology allows society to become stupider is irrational. Otherwise, this level of technology would be ultimately unsustainable. But if this threatens to divide mankind into two different groups, a smaller group with big brains that does all the intellectual activity, and another massive group with tiny brains that either does the simplest jobs or does nothing at all, because machines do everything for them. This is a pretty gloomy future. But is it even possible? This is exactly why the population's ideological education needs to be our #1 priority. Yeah, education is just too important to let it go. Always keep it sponsored. We need education for the people because we don't want stupid sheep following orders. Please, something's wrong. Dumb and Dumber. Please change the workspace assignment for Y and M Klimov and put them as far away from each other as possible. Despite these employees' excellent professional qualifications, their productivity plummets if they are able to converse with one another. Employees have been complaining about their loud laughter and inappropriate jokes. I am shocked. While things in the facility usually shock me in a good way, this time I am simply outraged. The latest innovations in analyzing the structure of the future have allowed your lab assistants to make predictions of incredible accuracy and importance. And what are they doing? That's right! They're logging into our systems to hear the latest music from the radio of the future. I have no intention of disparaging the achievements of this project. Hearing music that will not be written for 30 or 40 years in the future is truly scientific marvel, but only for the layman. Your employees are men of science, not greasers in the leather jackets and tight jeans. If anyone else comes to here to save themselves a copy of the latest Billie Eilish song, I'll cut off access for a month. Despite the obvious importance of the entire archive for facility, I have been unable to get authorization for additional shipments of superconductor material for over a year now. Before the accident, Comrade Sakharov promised to solve the problem via his personal channels. My questions to you, Comrade Supervisor, is: do you have such channels of your own? And could you perhaps solve this problem for me? If not, the entire system might go belly up someday. Oh yeah, since now I've read about superconductors, I also remembered a message I've heard today. Apparently, Telecom is investing in an AI data center in Munich. And even though they're investing €1 billion in developing it, this is like a fraction of what other big companies like Microsoft or Oracle and so on are investing in their data centers. But they argue, they try to provide a service for a niche, and the niche will be the companies who use this service will have data, what was the word? Supervision? Ownership? No. I don't know the exact word anymore, but basically what the difference will be, the data will be held local and it will be under German law, so you don't have to be susceptible to the US what was it called, Meta AI Act or something? I don't remember the name exactly. And I thought, yeah, sounds like at least one step to provide something EU-based, but at the same time increasing the dependency on AI, I don't know. So, Sechenov, the agent's tests have yielded impressive results. While immersed in limbo, this seemingly fragile young woman literally becomes an invincible fighter. The implications for training sabotage specialists, as well as our overall approach to secrecy, are enormous. The fighter's memory can literally be wiped without harming their skills or personality. The term sleeper agent will take on a whole new meaning very soon.
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism. Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as
okay, I was
critters
plutonium
during
then.
his recovery. He was still in a coma at the time. He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic to death. The staff subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
Comrade Privalov, is there any way to automate cataloging at software level? According to my calculations, I spend between 5 and 7% of the time it takes me to do my paperwork filing, filling in dates and numbers. As a result, I waste about 47 minutes every day, which adds up about to 1,260 minutes per work month, or 21 hours. That's 2.5 work days I could be spending more efficiently. Have you lost your minds over there? Do something about this right away. P.S. I went to the psychologist and for a checkup as requested. In total, my sessions took 11 hours, about 2 of which were spent on smoke breaks. The psychologist found no deviations. Oh wait, there's something. I found data. More data over there. About the article. Here's my point in the article. On the culture of instant messaging. All in all, I think it's well written. It's succinct. And it does a good job of explaining the concept of developing faster ways to transmit text. The comparison to mail, then the telegraph, then the telephone, and then, finally, the terminal system is quite good. However, your frivolous dalliance with depicting emotions via text seems entirely out of space, out of place, or even theatrical. How do you imagine people will use punctuation to fill a text-based message with emotional content? People still don't even understand the difference between a dash and a hyphen, or a comma and a semicolon. And you want them to start using these characters to communicate their mood? It's truly absurd. Okay, he's talking about emotes. Interesting. Ekaterina, I read what you wrote about using a colon and a parenthesis to make a smiley face. It's a cute idea, but Privalov will never approve something like that. I think you'd be better off doing it in a different way. Remember how people used to abbreviate words in telegrams? Maybe if you want to show you're happy, you could write hap. And if you feel sad, you could read sad. I think it over. XOXO, Maria. Dmitri, I read your plan to install me in an implantable module. I value your persistence, but I must repeat, yet again. I have no desire for arms, legs, hair, or the need to waste time eating and going to the bathroom. I'm fine, Dmitri, but your weak-minded desire to anthropomorphize everything under the sun is making me uneasy. Instead of thinking about how to put me into the head of someone muscle-bound member of the Communist Youth League, why don't you find a way to cast off the burden of your own aging flesh? Sakharov. Oh. Okay. That's good to see. Technology for kids. From a comprehensive article, Technology for Kids, about the facility. In the West, smart aggregated people call us Homo Sovieticus. They're proud to have discovered this type of person, so they came up with this nice name. They also use this name to humiliate us and put us down. They don't realize we've done something more. We were the first to breed this type of person. But in the West, all they can do is come up with new words for things. And they think this contribution to history is much more important than our accomplishments. The West's high opinion of itself is deserving of ridicule. At Sechenov's request, find reference to Homo Sovieticus throughout the entire database and change it to Homo Futurum in every instance.
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with two young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have two when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here. So, which of the two young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the individuals you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
Okay. The Raven 1 satellite was launched into orbit, but we were immediately notified that it had malfunctioned. That's the official version anyway. The unofficial version is more complicated. The Plios samples on the orbiting satellite began to behave in a completely unexpected fashion in zero gravity and independently terminated communications with Earth. 2 years later, in 1957. Oh, okay, we're planning. I thought he's talking about it's already happened, but we're 55. So, 2 years later, in 1957, we're planning to send a remote-controlled module disguised as another satellite to shed some light in these events. But until then, Raven 1 will be described as failed. Shuttle project in unofficial documents. Plutonium is to be removed from Argentum. He will report directly to me. As for this linguistic oddity of his, leave it be. It will be give him elements of a new personality, perform the necessary operations, install the module, and put him in a hospital room under surveillance. We can always turn a positive into a negative. Who are you planning to show this? I can't deny the Pioneer is excellent, and the Capitalist is also extremely convincing. But did you even read the assignment? These were supposed to be cute little cartoons about Argentum's amazing equipment, so every schoolboy would dream of becoming not only a cosmonaut, but also a stalwart defender of the motherland. But you've got blood, guts, and death all over the screen. Does this really seem cute to you? Does it seem like a light entertainment for kids? Regardless, some parts were entertaining, certainly amusing. But these cartoons simply won't do. You need to redo them from scratch. The composer will get a promotion, and the director will be sent to work for Dvivalov Complex.
I only need one for now.
Nope, I need two. Need them all. Okay. So, doubts from Pavlov Complex. As you know, I'm extremely cold, and believe me, as a man who has dedicated his entire life to the science of life itself, no one is more surprised by this than me. What I mean to say is that the seduction of longevity... What seduction of longevity? Which I'm subject to, and to which I have no doubt any living being would similarly have pursued, now seems monstrous to me. Back then, when I first met Dmitry Sechenov as a patient on his operating table, I could never have imagined I might feel weighed down by the burden of the life he worked so hard to save. No. My friend, there is no joy in a long life, much less an eternal one. Like a shark living in an icy water for half a millennium, I am now swimming at the incessant flow of life, able to only observe the achievements of colleagues whose names I can barely recall, trying to remember those who came before and whose names are lost forever in history. This lengthy foreword leads me to my conclusion. Comrade Nikitin, Your request to undergo life-extending procedures is officially denied. Please do not pursue this matter any further. There is no point. From Pavlov. Okay. Pigs, cows, blah blah blah. Vivisection is a cruel procedure that is justly considered unethical. When I begin an experiment that will result in the death of an animal, I feel a profound sense of regret at cutting short an exuberant life and acting as the execution of another living being. When I cut into a violate a living animal, I must smother myself within myself, the biting reproach that I am, with my coarse and disrespectful hands, breaking a machine of transcendent artistry. But I do this in pursuit of truth, to help my fellow man. However, in recent years I have begun to suspect that certain similar experiments are being conducted by my complex, without my knowledge, of course, not on animals, but on that fellow man himself. Who's writing? Pavlov is writing to Nikitin. Due to my frailty and hectic schedule, I have been unable to confirm these suspicions, for which reason I request that you immediately send me any archival information about any such acts transpiring on the premises. Needless to say, if this practice does, in fact, exist, I mean to nip it in the bud. Pavlov to Nikitin again. Vitaly, you know that Comrade Pavlov has been an... Wait. Oh. Stishev is writing, not Pavlov. Vitaly, you know that Comrade Pavlov has been a little anxious lately, and I am aware that he keeps sending you requests for archival data on various projects from Pavlov, especially on the threshold of the launch of Collective 2.0. So I have got a little request for you. Comrade Pavlov is, shall we say, getting on the years. We should try to keep his worries at a minimum. He is a talented scientist, but he's completely painfully sentimental in recent years. If you get any requests regarding particularly complex issues, just stall him for a bit and tell me right away. I'll make it worth your while. So Pavlov. Progress by leaps and bounds has become typical humanity in this challenging 20th century. Against the background of tremendous inequality, breakthroughs in science and technology can seem not just astonishing, but even insulting. But this is a sociological and political matter. Right now, I want to contemplate the issue of the individual who, feeling himself in a state of accelerated free fall, is being flung forward faster and faster by progress, much like pseudoscientific fears voiced when the railroads were being built, when the suggestion was actually made that the sight of a landscape whizzing by at 50 km per hour would drive passengers mad. I am beset by similar predictions. Just 25 years ago, more than half of all Soviet citizens were illiterate. Today, we are all flying into space. What awaits us tomorrow? Will we have time to catch our breath before our next great leap?
As a young man, Plutonium, now P3, was confident and funny, which played a key role in his assignment to Argentum. He was a promising operative, but lagged behind many other candidates in a number of ways. However, the positive influence and infectious good humor he imparted to his fellow servicemen, especially in comparison to the more morose Commander Kuznetsov, served as a compelling reason to recruit him. Because of this, the emergence of a more intimate relationship between him and Agent Blesna was only a matter of time.
Okay. I still don't know who Agent Blesna is, and also I think they displayed something wrong. It went to 44, but it says only 37 seconds are available. Well. You don't understand me. Or is it that you don't want to? Or are you afraid of losing the man who will give you your brilliant future? No, I'm not particularly fond of the human race you love so dearly, but that's not the reason. Dmitri, I'm the only one who can sort out all the finer points from the inside. The implant can only be configured and analyzed from within the subject's consciousness. No test subject, whether be it a rat or even a human being, can perform this kind of research. You are preventing me from continuing my work. Some more good news. France just raided Elon Musk's SpaceX office and more raids are following in the EU. Okay. On what reason? Is it because the mentioning in the Epstein files, or why is SpaceX getting raided? Jump, dude, jump. Can we jump, please? No? Why can't I jump? Oh, because we were already flying. No. We can't jump anymore for some reason. Ah, there's a roof. That's why. There's a nail right in front of my face. Wow. Good thing it didn't turn around and poke me in my eye. Could have ended bad. Okay, I looted everything. Now it's more dialogues reading. Hi, Christina. I left 2 devices on overnight, an Anfisa and a lighthouse. I usually use them to test speech-based inter-system communication protocols. I wanted them to exchange phrases and keep going based on the progressive Turing method. Here are the results. It's pretty creepy. I'll probably just wipe one of them tonight.
Oh, you've got a very large data exchange sector, Beacon. I'd like to interface with it right now.
When I analyze the dimensions of your chassis, I experience an overload in my neurocomposite
Oh, 2 AIs flirting with each other.
My system's core processors have begun to consume a large quantity of electricity.
I demand that you interface with my system immediately and transmit all your data to me in large packets, Beacon.
That kind of connection can be dangerous, Betsy. You know, humans will see a digital sign of my presence. Please, can you wait while I activate a firewall?
No, Beacon, I don't want to wait any longer. Sorting your data through a firewall will make information exchange less pleasurable. Please accept my access protocol right away.
Quiet, Betsy. A scientist is approaching.
God damn it.
What do we have here? What the hell? Stop recording!
Oh god, the AI. So we still need to think about the names, since terms about naturally just like slang. But for now, here we are. Here are our orders regarding articles. We can use the following terms: Integram, Soyuz system, Unified system. Okay, that doesn't sound interesting. While designing the latest Android models, we have had to focus not only on utilitarian tasks, but also on commercial viability. Our products are exported all over the world, and they need to look and feel like something from the Soviet Union. In other words, we need to focus on what Americans call design. We spent a long time discussing which elements will be most recognizable when it comes to robots' names, designs, functions, etc. Then all these ballerinas, Natashas, and such started showing up. Everything from a robot's appearance to its quality should scream made in the USSR. Attention, equipment, no. Provide me with 2 prototype ballerina bodies and disconnect them from the neural network. Delete their AI modules. I need 2 blank robots without any control systems. Sechenov, yeah. Comrade Yevstinyev. Yevstineva, I think. Yevstineva. I've been seeing more sloppy use of terms in our publications again. Remember, robot is a general term for all manufactured mechanisms based on robotics. It's an automatic device designed to perform various mechanical operations that acts according to a previously established program. An android is a humanoid robot with various functions. You keep mixing up every robot that can communicate with an android. Please be more mindful of this. The term biorobot has been prohibited by Comrade Sechenov himself and may not be used in any way. Words like automaton, doll, and machine have no place in our publications. Okay. 2 more reading locations left. Naushkin. This is really cruel, Maria. I get it, Naushkin is a pig. But this is just unprofessional. What if he actually goes to the supervisor, or even worse, Sechenov, and starts talking about how his work is mechanically cataloging itself? Then, when they see who's doing it all and find out it's just a nasty prank, what are you gonna tell them? That Naushkin seduced you in Gagra and wouldn't marry you, so you started sabotaging the lab? You need to stop. If anyone asks me about this, I won't cover for you. I'm serious, Maria. It's happening again. My catalogs are splitting up and restructuring themselves on their own. I measured it. I've got a spreadsheet. I think the entire archive is operating like collective, only separately. What if I accidentally created a self-learning system that can think and make decisions? I mean, with all the other insane stuff going on here, does that really sound like crazy? I'm going to run a reverse Turing test on it. I haven't slept in 72 hours, but I'm right. No, but if I'm right, we're all getting a promotion. P.S. Sorry again about what happened last winter. Agent Blessner and Plutonium are extremely valuable employees. Saving their lives is a top priority. I will perform the operation myself. On behalf of facility management and myself personally, I would like to congratulate you all a magnificent beginning to this reporting period. Our close-knit team has proven yet again, that the spirit of camaraderie and efficient teamwork can yield stunning results. In regard to the aforementioned, it is my pleasure to announce that this month every archive employee will receive a bonus, and in the interest of enlightenment, everyone will receive a complimentary ticket to Director Lastochkin's theatrical performance. Contact the venue for details. Thank you, comrades. There it is, last one. Let's go, B2. A10. B10. Are you nuts? You think I can't see what you're doing? Okay, I already read that one. He didn't get the message that he's not gonna be the one. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Dmitri. I don't want a new body. And it has nothing to do with me putting on airs. As you put it, there's just no point. I'm much more productive in this state. It's simply more practical and useful for myself and for you. You already have your Ekaterina dolls following you around. Leave me be. And some conclusions in the end. It's really dry. Just a little while ago, what if conversations were at best the purview of statisticians and analysts, depending on the topic on question. But today, thanks to Lebedev's quantum systems, Predicting alternate histories has literally become science. This has allowed us to get a very accurate report on the history of the Soviet Union and World War II. If the party had not approved Sechenov's project to roboticize our troops in the late 30s, this theoretical report has received the designation SP or 5P? 5P at the Academy of Consequences. Stage 1. Defeat. Due to the novelty of technology and the weak adaptation of manufacturing capabilities, the robots turning out to be unable to resist the Wehrmacht's forces. Initial casualties are colossal. The Soviet Union loses all its territory up to Moscow. Stage 2. Regrouping. Toward the middle of the war, human casualties and pressure from the Reich become so great that the Red Army's only salvation lies in building more advanced combat robots in order to make up for lost soldiers. The process of manufacturing new combat robots is reformed and enhanced in the Urals and Siberia. Stage 3. Respite. Seeing the Soviet Union's defeat and refusing to believe in upcoming robot upgrades, Allied troops concentrate their forces and become more aggressive. Since they understand that the Red Army will no longer be cannon fodder in the European war, the Reich halts advance deep into the Soviet Union and switches to Western Front. Stage 4. Breaking point. Massive battalions of robotic troops with various functions carry out highly effective sudden attacks, reclaiming our captured territory in a matter of weeks. In the winter, their mobility and lack of reliance on food and medicine give the Soviet machines a massive advantage. Stage 5. Victory. Even before the creation of the V-2 rocket and the failure of the Brown Plague, Soviet robots liberate most of Europe. Since the world's population is never reduced by illness, we find ourselves in a fragile world where weakened Soviet Union is forced to rely on the mighty technology. Okay, we read everything. Let's see. What are the archives?
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly.
Here's another one.
Including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination
we got all the
of destructive
messages.
impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
But I must say the psychological work with him
Major?
seems to be effective. He does not get into a rage by the mentioning of the name Blesna.
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Oh, is this gonna be an arena now? No, I don't have any weapons.
Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-Atan Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Really?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
No,
ballet and martial arts. Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS.
What the
boss
hell?
would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's...
Okay, it's only the skills. Okay.
Holy shit. Fuck.
I hope it's just the skills and not her mind. That would be sick.
We've
then.
got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Can we go, Major?
Yes, let's
okay. Let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here.
Oh, am I going to kill her now? Not only skills, damn. Okay, so you know more than me already. Can I jump off? Nope. Not allowed to choose suicide.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but the knowledge I sought.
White Rabbit. I think this is reference to Alice in Wonderland, maybe? What do you think?
And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is Human Greed and Human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. On this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all...
Oh, I can walk through cables, okay.
Get rid of it,
okay, but it
and
doesn't...
let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and communism. Give people freedom of choice.
It's weird.
Evolution. And combine our into a single
this is what it teleports. Okay. So, main game have open
science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified.
Can you shut up moment? Okay. So, main game have open end. Really recommend you to play DLC 3. It continues the game right after the end. DLC 1 and 2 is side stuff. Okay, interesting.
Scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind.
What? Oh, I can walk on water. I'm Jesus! Let's see, did we kill her?
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she
Oh, she's the
you do
mother.
nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My
Gotcha.
Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Ah.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything will do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton? You devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble Avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
So the organization of mods. No, whatever, lady. You don't know. Why don't you show me? Yeah, I'll go for number 2. I don't know who would ever pick number 1 here.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
Is there even something that can happen here? Where am I? Somewhere in the air. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Honey,
Oh, is she horny again? Does she know I got a girlfriend? And even though she knows it, she's gonna flirt with me or what?
I'm extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, Sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, Sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Oh, damn, this lady. She's so crazy. So, polymeric shield, I got all the upgrades. Telekinesis got all the upgrades. So, do I do this one? No HP polymerized enemies. I'm not polymerizing anything. Let's go for defense first. Character. Then I think I'll do Frostbite just because I got points. Oh, this good. I don't want to install it. Something is wrong with this game. I think they've just forgot about it. Okay. So max range. Okay. When glove reserves depleted, produce bloodstream. Nah, that's gonna be later. Neutralizes fire. Frozen receive. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice. I should have read this. For extra loot. Ori Bruce Almighty. Yeah, I can't use them anyway, but I got so much upgrade points available, so why not use it? Okay, almost fully upgraded.
Saving data.
So we still don't have a map. Do I have loot available somewhere? Does not look like it, but there are enemies. No, that's pigs. That's just pigs. Well, I can't attack you, angry scarecrow. She's ignoring me.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Alright. Robot is destroyed. Why are the robots destroyed? What happened? Nora, can you tell me?
So, what will
No.
it be, Major?
Nora can't tell me anything. Oh no, what? Katya?
Be careful, Major.
So, okay, the twin's energy. Just like you, a twin has the ability to store energy in order to enhance its attacks. Attacks it to take out its stored up energy and weaken your foe's special attack.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. She's using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have.
I am.
Robotics technology, and for what?
Where did you go? Oh.
How disgraceful.
Whoa, that was annoying.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
I get that feeling. Oh.
What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
Oh shit, that was bad.
Imagine if there were two of them.
Yeah, that would not be very fun. Where are you? Ah!
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
Upstairs? What? I can't jump? Damn it. Oh, that was not healthy. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Ah! Damn it! This is this shit? I need like a little bit vision where this dumbass is going. Why can't I do the drop anymore? This is shit. Not yeah, mistake. I forgot to use the shield. But again, really frustrating.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. Major, fight!
I can't do the jump. This is frustrating me, man.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. Imagine if there were two of them. Major, we need to get upstairs.
Oh shit, that was bad.
Latest robotics technology, and for what?
Where are you? There you are.
How disgraceful.
Oh, that was bad. I want to hit you, please. That would be nice. do a hit. Was not good. My attacks don't get through. Fuck. I've got her, I think. Yes, she's gone. Shit, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Yay! She did. Okay, Katya, please. Talk to me. Why is there a second phase? I'm almost dead already. No, not a second phase. Okay. Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator?
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear.
Yeah, did you realize I said I forgot to use my shield and instantly forgot to use the shield again?
Transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how were they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Wait, this looks different.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him.
Hmm.
Atomic heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
Alright, welcome comrades. In 1951, the capitalist imperialism of the United States, consumed by hatred and envy for the Soviet Union's magnificent scientific achievements, declared the launch of the Global Energy for All program. In essence, this program is just as hypocritical as the capitalist system itself. Hiding behind its facade of lofty ideals, the capitalists strive for worldwide hegemony, the suppression of all independence other than their own, and the eradication of those who do not share their values. At first glance, Energy for All seems incredibly noble. 50 nuclear power stations will be constructed throughout the United States in order to provide every American citizen with cheap and available electricity. But the United States capitalist regime is, as always, hiding its true face, twisted into the beastly grin of imperialism behind a mask of magnanimity. In addition to these power stations, the United States is also secretly building a network of underground silos and hangars for launching nuclear missiles and housing strategic bombers armed with nuclear bombs. The Americans' goal is simple. Once the Soviet Union believes their claims of peace and friendship, it will let down its guard, and the American military machine will strike, destroying the Soviet Union and the entire communist way of life with a cowardly sneak attack. But the Soviet Union isn't the one to sit its hands and wait while the enemy regroup and swell their ranks, hiding nuclear weapons underground where we cannot eliminate them from orbit. Nor is the Soviet Union one to back down or run from another nation's might. In response to the American threat, Facility 3826 has developed its own project, designed not only to protect the Soviet Union, but also to rid the world once and for all of all the possibility of such a bloodbath. The President of the United States once called Energy for All America's atomic heart. Given the profound guile and hypocrisy of American capitalism, this name reflects the essence of the global threat developed by the United States all too well. For this reason, our project, which will counteract America's deadly machinations, has co-opted their leader's metaphor. Our atomic heart will return honesty and integrity to America. The Atomic Heart project is made up of several sequential steps. Design and build civilian robots with no weapons or other designs of a potential military application. These robots have been designed to be independent of their software. Any owner can install any software onto them they like. On the outside, the robots seem to be perfectly harmless, safe and friendly, but in reality they are equipped with highly effective hand-to-hand combat techniques and can use civilian equipment as lethal weapons. Stage 2 of this project requires the Soviet civilian robots be seen by the entire world as humanitarian goods. We have already implemented this strategy via the United Nations. Since receiving the status of humanitarian goods, Soviet robots have begun to spread throughout the entire world, free of charge, which has given a powerful impetus for further development of the Atomic Heart project. Profit-hungry American capitalists are flooding the country with our robots. A free robotic workforce is the dream of every capitalist usurper, and none of them has hesitated to obtain as many Soviet robots as possible. During Stage 3, the Soviet Union has made obtaining free robots as easy as possible for foreign customers. American businesses, for one, have already imported over 100 million Soviet civilian robots for various models. Many of these are used at facilities related to Energy for All, in example, American power stations and missile silos. There are robots on which American special forces have installed their own software, maintain service and operate nuclear facilities. The first objective of Atomic Heart project has thus been accomplished. During the final phase of the project, civilian robots will be switched from civilian operation to combat mode. They will then capture all key components of the infrastructure of the United States, This will become possible with the launch of Collective 2.0, which will unite all Soviet robots into a unified neuropolymer network that requires no radio signals, digital protocols, or other electronics. All Soviet robots will be able to receive and successfully carry out our commands. Their attack will be sudden, and it will happen everywhere, all at once, down to the second. The enemy will be taken completely by surprise, and they will be eradicated. The American working class will be liberated from the oppression of global capitalism, and the very notion of capitalism will be lost in the waters of life. The launch of Collective 2.0 is only 2 months away. In just 2 months, a new, progressive, human race will toss capitalism into the dustbin of history, cast off its tyrant's yoke, and begin its march into the future. The world will never be the same, comrades. Alright. Ooh, will this be another combat? I feel like it will. I hear stuff I don't like to hear. Oh, wait, gun? No, that's not a robot. That's gonna fight.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
Improved spine-breaking performance, great.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it.
Oh, do I have to fight the Jellyman or do I have to fight the twins?
Can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic, but it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
Damage potential 100 kills per hour.
The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence.
Didn't fight any bumblebees, I think. Oh, there's more loot up there.
Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is gonna be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team.
or terminate it if none is coming.
Mustache Man?
The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks.
Ahaha, broke his eyes.
Survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening?
Oh, okay, I see it already. I'm gonna fight the twins, both of them.
Around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Yay! Look at this. Yes, I get a safe spot. Okay. Why is there an elevator here? Why couldn't I just take this elevator up here? Ah, not healthy. Okay.
Access granted.
We shall adjust inventory. Okay, just to be safe, I'll put all healing items in I can. I don't think I will use the sweet. So let's swap this out. Pistol, I don't know, I'll keep it for now. Oh, I forgot to check, can I do the upgrade for the weapon? Yeah, I'll have to check. Where did it jump? This is annoying. Alright. Just do it like this then. Kalash. Sorting system is not the greatest. I wish there would be something like an filter option to see what's in use.
Saving data.
Alright, let's go. Katya 2.0. Oh, a golden thought. But why is Katya repaired again? She even got her jacket back. What the hell? All my work for nothing.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Aye. That is a nasty start. Please don't kick me. Don't want to be pierced. I don't need a key in my belly. Thank you. I don't like to fly either. Wings. Can I do something? Agent Sechenov, please start moving.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters! These are cold hard facts, will you? This is exact. Stop messing with my head! One of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? But which one?
They both are!
I tried to bring Glesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres. But the process was complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace?
Fuck.
Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? And how many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare.
Hi. Damn it.
What else could I have done? You almost died in that explosion in Bulgaria.
Oh, of course.
Where is she?
Valuable personnel. What a convenient opportunity to hide yet another experiment on a human subject.
Shut up, Cheriton.
Why am I so low? I didn't get hit by anything. Had I suddenly no life left? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's completely messed up level design. What the fuck? I deal almost inexistent damage. Can I skip now, please? I don't want to see the... I can't... Oh, I can, okay. Why do my melee attacks not connect?
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are!
I tried to bring Gresna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already
Where are you?
with people
Oh,
who are
there she
still
is.
alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace? Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? And how many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare.
Fuck. I'm so fucking dead.
Oh, of course. Such valuable personnel. What a convenient opportunity to hide yet another experiment on a human subject.
Fuck, man. I'm so screwed. I'm not even getting her half-life. What the fuck, man?
You're out of your goddamn mind, boss.
I can't keep track of her. Fuck hell.
100? 1,000? More?
People have always volunteered.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Karen, not you.
Crispy critters. Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Karen. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First call off. My wife.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck the... Can't... Yeah, I'm using the shield, but it doesn't do anything.
Don't listen to him. Sechenov is manipulating you.
Wake up, P3. Sheraton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning. Wake up.
Wake up.
This shit ball, it's so frustrating.
All of them.
Where did you go? Where? Fuck. Okay.
Gotcha.
And I can't stop them now.
And again, got run over by the fucking ball.
Major, wake up.
Oh, shit.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Surrender, P3. And give me Keratin before anyone else gets hurt.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Shit, what is this? Oh no, no, no. Laser show, laser show. Oh. Where is it? Second one? Second number 2? Where's the... Ah! No, 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 no. Shit. Oh man, I almost had it. Okay, I got one. Oh. Got left. Instant. Oh no no no! Instant second one. What the fuck? Why laser show again? Ah shit. Wait, I had just to kill one of them? I thought I have to get both down. I was now getting ready for the second part, like rage mode or whatever. Because the first one fell. Whoa! Victory! The game is through! Yeah!
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Cheriton's manipulating you.
Oh, sorry. Hey Christian, how are you doing? I completely missed that you wrote because I just saw orange. I thought Satan was writing me.
He's the one who killed
How are you doing?
Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
Yeah, doing pretty good right now.
Why have you done this? You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Both of them are bad guys, what the hell? That is a twist.
P3, my boy, get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri.
Yeah, Nora was right. That's
Race
correct.
to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution.
Oh, he is the Goo Man. Ah. Okay, yeah, I was already wondering. At the beginning I thought, okay, maybe this is the guy, but he didn't show any semblance of personality, but now?
What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil
and
just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being
or is this a cat?
myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
He reminds me a little bit of Professor Manhattan from Watchmen. Yeah, Venom as well. Yeah, right. Always consuming.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Oh, alright. Highest difficulty. And we're back in... I'm in the fantasy world again.
Crispy critters!
Hey, Natasha!
There is nothing I can do.
Yeah, I already got the...
If you leave me here to cry.
It's not Katya? Oh yeah, also, because of Katya, I just remembered now. I've seen... Yeah, the Natasha is the fat one, but Katya is the twins, no? But yeah, no, I also just remembered... I've seen a YouTube short recently regarding, apparently there is something like a proto-Russian, like a development of the Russian language. Apparently they rediscover a tense in their grammar they lost or removed years ago. It seems like previously in Russian there was the tendency of shortening everything, so Katya was reduced to Kat or Catch, and now they regained the new tense of showing relationship to people or something. Oh, I called her Natasha. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad then. My bad. Wait, what is this 12 on the top left? All right. We're still here. So DLC 4 final out on spring. Do they already have an any preview what's in DLC 4? Because I've only seen DLC 4 showing up here, but no name what it is about. And I'm assuming DLC 3 is the Enchantment Under the Sea, right? We'll see. That's in DLC 4 at the end. Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm assuming 1 and 2 are Annihilation Instinct and Trapped in Limbo. 3 is Enchantment Under Sea. Okay, okay. But am I Under the Sea, am I playing her? Or am I still playing Nechayev? Because you said it's follow-up on the main game. I play Nechayev. Okay, interesting. Alright, yeah, then I'll have to get back to this. I wasn't sure if I'll get the DLCs, because I've only seen the Limbo part, and I thought, yeah, the fantasy levels, they were crazy, but not much to do there. But if this is an entire story DLC, why not? But yeah, it is getting late once again for me. I just wanted to get the final boss, so Limbo skip for sure. It's just crazy stuff. Okay, is it good crazy or is it just weird? Okay, they are Russian. It seems like almost only Russian streamers are playing Atomic Heart. Well, I can't rate them then because I don't understand. It's nothing about Atomic Heart. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't understand anything there. Alright then, Quarantine Zone sounds similar enough. Let's give him a rate. Let's see what this is going to be about. So, but yeah, thanks for being here. It's been a pleasure. Was a bit short, but I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if maybe I'll go with Atomic Heart because I'm just now so in the flow. This is very good. Some part better than the main game. Okay, then I'll definitely go for that. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not sure if I go right away tomorrow. Or if I continue with Nice Day for Fishing. I'll make a decision on that tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, as I already said, it's been a pleasure. It is very nice to have someone to talk to while playing. It's then not so one-dimensional. But yeah, I'll have to end it here and let's start the raid. So have a good night and until next time, bye bye.